Oh man. Ooh. I started choking on my own saliva for no reason.
Dragon Quest treasures.
Perfect. Both had the same time stamp on them. I'm guessing it doesn't really matter. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I feel like there's not a whole lot left in this game. They're still doing stuff. No, it doesn't really look like we're going to get any pedestals. I think we're just about the highest rank we can get. We've built all the stuff for the base. Okay, that's my coffee. I don't know if you can hear that, but I'm gonna go for my coffee. Be right back. Alright, coffee's in the French press. Just a few minutes and I'll have a tasty, tasty beverage. Those aren't gonna be done. Excuse me, bird butt. I need another way.
Are you making progress?
I don't know why I'm even bothering to look at that stuff. So, what do we need to do? This is the wrong way.
Magnificent stuff. Splendid work.
We need about $48 million. Quests. We only have 3 main quests to go. We've completed 4 on accident. We've done all the game quests, all the railway quests. There aren't any adventure quests in the list. Dailies don't care, treasure maps don't care. These kind of take care of themselves. Okay. Everything else we need to do is on the map. We've got... This is gonna be a treasure thing. Put it all there. The treasure thing. We can go do this. Pop culture. Let's go to... Oh, it's right here. Swoop Swamp. Swoop Swamp Station. Hey, Limo. Thank you for that there, bean. Maybe. Never mind. Don't thank you for the bean. I rescind my gratefulness. But I'm gonna eat it anyway. Disgusting licorice bean. Ugh. 2 licorice beans remain. How many beans we got? Oh god, this one's bad. I want to say approximately 30-something beans. Oh god.
Where are you going treasure hunting?
2 of
today?
which are nasty, disgusting beans. It was so gross, I've forgotten where I need to go. Swoop Swamp, right. Ugh. Alright. Who we taking? You're a little low level, but we'll take you. Take someone with glide, that's you. Take someone with launch. That could be you. Could be you. Actually, I'll take you for the glide. Instead of you. I need a launch. A launch. Give me a launch. There any launchy type people? We're all in other missions. Not you, but you don't do anything for me. You. Let's take you. Confirm. Alright, to the Swoop Swamp. Let's go.
See you later, guys.
Toodle pip.
And Zach. Howdy, Zach. Okay, let's see. Sour grape bean.
Welcome to Swoop Swamp Station.
I mean, it can be 2 bad in a row. Certainly has been before. Okay, who do we need to talk to here? No recipe. Swamp, womp. I know what I need. People really like to put their relics right at the entrances to these places because they want them to get picked up. This makes it a little easy, right? Should I reward lazy behavior? No, I don't think so.
I'm dead happy.
Now, who is it that I need to talk to? Is this it? What's going on with this? What's this business? Yep, I fixed Otter. Fixed Otter in between streams last night. Otter's identity crisis is finished. Is this? Okay, so the quest is called Pop Culture. So I'm assuming I need to hit this with a pebble. Oh, did that make him mad? What do you think you're doing? Who goes around popping other people's balloons without permission? That would be me. You made bursting our super balloons look so easy. Still, you only popped one balloon. We made an awful lot of them, remember? You're right. We certainly got enough balloons to go around. We'll fill the whole world with our balloons. Sounds like an awful lot of work, and I'm not sure anyone would appreciate it. Have you thought this through? You can stop us, huh? I wouldn't fancy my chances if I were you. Balloons hidden all over the world, even the most unlikely locations. If you can somehow pop 10, Shady will give you one of his treasures. I will. Won't that mean I lose my treasure? You'll keep your treasure, don't worry. Think about it. There's no way you can burst 10 balloons. Oh yeah. Why didn't I think of it? You really are smart. Of course I am. Now listen here. This is a challenge. I want to see how many balloons you can pop. Why don't you show us what you got? Not that you'll ever burst 10. Hold on. I thought they were going to fill the world with balloons. Why did they hide them? There's no use thinking about it. Let's just pop the things and let these two know when their plan is in tatters. Okay. Howdy, Quinn. How do you do? So am I just gonna look for stupid balloons to pop now? Is this something we care about? Does the map show us? I really wished I'd have discovered this a lot earlier. As it is, I'm not so sure we're gonna bother with this. Yeah, this doesn't show us what we need to do at all. Well, let's see. With the time remaining, it's like the last thing, too. Well, let's go ahead and go and find stuff. We'll keep an eye out for these balloons on our way. We kind of know what they look like. Kind of miss the music in this game when it's over. There's some treasure?
Where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close. Huh? Now, where could that be? Is that it?
It is near or on top of this pile of rocks right here.
How much is this worth?
Okay. It's a statue of something long between its legs. This is Sour Apple Bean. Howdy, color. How do you do?
Better get this appraised.
Yeah, better. Oh, it still hit me. I thought I jumped over it. But not so, not so. How's everybody doing this Sunday morning? First one. Whee!
Where could that, huh?
Right
Hey,
over here.
it's close. Huh?
Bet there's one underneath that bridge.
Where could that be? Is that it?
That's where I put one. Okay, so it's right over here. Right around where this orky is. Yeah, here it is.
Better get this appraised.
Gone with the wind.
The underworld calls me.
I've never seen nor read Gone with the Wind. And it was... And I'm... Margaret Mitchell is my cousin, so... You'd think I might have bothered to do so. But no. Figured there might be a balloon under there, but I guess not.
Now, where could that, huh?
Huh?
It's close.
Huh?
Huh? Now, where could that?
I think I see another balloon right over there. We might end up getting some balloons. Oh, it's a dungeon. What luck? Let's see. They looked somewhat fun.
Yes.
Is it still the hydroplant rotation? I wanted to play some more of that yesterday, but I ended up falling asleep.
Huh? Hey, it's close. Huh? Hey, it's close.
What's on the sockeye rotation? Oh, it ended at 3. Oh. That's too bad. Rotations don't last long enough. I can never get enough time in. I wish at least the weekend ones lasted longer. Oh, they're kicking my butt.
Come on. Your data gauge is filling up.
An ally's down. Revive them.
Oh my god, quit. Give me a chance.
An ally's down. Revive
Come
them.
on. Come on.
An ally's down.
Oh,
Revive
it's
them.
all my allies. Oh my god. This one's awful. They're like level 60. Fight again. Sploosh L3 meh. Ballpoint Stamper look-alike. Jet Sculpture. It's not bad. Other than the L3. I mean, the L3's fine. I just kills my hand to use it. It's a little low level to be going up against these. Part of our problem. Oh, good God. I'm a little low level to be going against these.
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
Okay, always pick the middle one. Doesn't matter.
Treasure.
Treasure. Of course, it healed itself.
An ally's down. Revive them.
Alright, who's left? Stupid Craggy. One is fine. We can lock this sucker up.
Come on. Come on.
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
Come on. Come on.
You all right?
Good enough. Alright, use your own boss. We're just making fun of the fact that it's this guy. The
You all right? You all right?
oh god dang it.
An ally's down. Come on.
The ballpoint icon looks a bit. Don't attack me all the time.
Right as rain.
You all right? You all right? You all right?
Anyway. Wow, okay. Oops.
Come on. Come on.
Get off my ass.
Your dagger gauge is full. Use it wisely.
Oh my god, we should lay off me for a second. Give me a chance to do something. Anyway, the icon for the ballpoint looks a little like the stamper is what we're getting at. Poor green weirdo. Okay, he kind of deserved it.
Guess we're done here.
Golden Goliath medal. How's it going, bird? Not gonna do any more of those. Those are too tough.
How old am I again?
Huh? Hey!
It's like treasure right here.
Is that it?
Over here. Ta-da!
Whoa! What a find!
Somebody leveled up. It was Ludwig. Alright. Not picking up any more treasure. Pretty sure I've been in here, yeah. Because we're going after a big treasure right over there.
Kneel before me.
Jets? I don't think so. These gangs have much sillier names. Much sillier names.
The rival gang is nearby.
Way out there. Okay. Got quite a ways to go. I'm hoping it's the clowns. Voodoo clowns? I hope not. I'll throw this game in the garbage. Where it belongs if that happened. No, we're not gonna pick up any more treasure.
Close.
I'm dead.
Set that one right over there. Rival gang. Okay, pretty high level.
Fly, my brother! Fly!
I don't recognize these. They got like samurai hats on.
We come back! Steal treasure!
Yay, we found it, but we don't want it. We actually want it, we just can't fit it.
Here we go.
We'll use this campfire, I think.
Let's get some shut eye.
I'm gonna go pour my coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, my poor back. Oh, my poor back.
I'm back. I have super hot coffee. It's gonna have to cool down. You know, clown spooters exist. I'm not sure if I knew that or not. I think I'll just forget about it. Doesn't sound like knowledge I'd like to retain.
Huh? Hey, it's close.
How old am I?
Figured there'd be one of these in here. 3? I don't know. I don't know if I can agree. I think we're gonna be in disagreement on that, Bird. And no, I don't want to see a picture. Oh, there's a chest. Super fancy. Muddy Hand Jewel. Oh, yeah. This is the red chest. Nice. We just happened upon it. I don't know where any of the chests are. I think I know where a green or a blue one is. Because I have trouble telling green from blue. No, I don't want to see one in real life. Do not want to see one at all. Ever. I'll pass. We just getting all them levels. think you're missing the point, Bert. The plan is not to see one with using any method ever at all.
Treasure.
Yeah, I know it's deliberate.
A rival gang is nearby.
Hmm.
Off to the base.
Yay.
Careful, there's a rival close by.
I leveled up 59. Nice.
Ally is in trouble.
Who's in trouble?
The underworld calls me. Dead
Right over there. No. Do some healing.
Ally is in trouble.
Oh, they're here. Wait, where'd we go? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ugly.
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
Mercy, mercy, please don't hurt me.
Got him. Allies are all beat up. Oh, there's a Metal King slime over there.
An ally is in trouble.
They're fine. Yeah. Dang.
Someone dropped the treasure. An ally's down. Revive them.
Here's that metal slime. Where is it? Disappeared again. Best hurry.
Come on, come on.
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
All right.
Actually, let's keep that where it is. I want this instead.
Looks pretty valuable.
Looks like a stick to me. Oh, look. Big chest. We got the thing. Strange stone shape of a Talon. seems to be imbued with a headstrong will to slice its enemies. Well, that doesn't count as a treasure. Okay. And we can find one more treasure before we go home. Is there a box I see? Or is it just a rock? Looks as a box to me.
Treasure.
Okay, that's good. We need to buy some more of those. Or make some more of those. One or two other.
Hey, it's close.
We're being targeted.
More rival games.
It's close. Now, where could that be? Is that it?
Alright. It's at a rock in some grass. There's a rock in some grass. Here? This is a rock and it's in some grass.
How much is this worth?
Your data gauge is fine. Use it wisely. A rival guy is nearby.
Yes, rival gang is always nearby. Always and forever annoying me. Wow, that was some big damage.
Careful, there's a rival close by. Pick that treasure up.
Bad time to be laying down.
Treasure appraised.
Come on, come on. Right as rain. All right. This is our treasure. That treasure's ours. All right.
Give him one of these. Oof. Big oof.
Someone dropped their treasure.
Of course they did. They always do.
Come on, come on.
They're all gone.
Come on, come on. Right as rain.
Why can't they pick up their own treasure? Why do I gotta do all the heavy lifting?
All right. All right.
Something to do, I suppose.
Rise again.
Ow.
Your dagger gauge is full. Use it wisely.
The underworld calls me.
An ally is in trouble.
I don't know. I found that coax doesn't often go faulty. I've got like 3 or 4 coax cables laying around here because I thought maybe my coax cable was bad. It turned out not to be. But, I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess.
I'll fight beak and claw. I have a bird's eye view.
How old am
Big hits.
the underworld calls me? I rise again.
We're being targeted.
Again. It never ends. Let me go this way.
I'm dead.
That's not a balloon, that's in fact a Draki Mage.
A rival gang is nearby.
That rival gang better hurry up, because I ain't gonna wait for him. Okay, there's another balloon. And another balloon.
I'm dead happy.
Good thing about these balloons is you can see them quite a long way away.
Careful, there's a rival close by.
Calls me.
Huh? Hey, it's close.
Yeah, you go to get that level 10 monster.
I don't like surprises.
I don't like eggs anymore.
Fly, my brothers! Fly!
Just let them take care of it. Oh. I dropped a treasure. Okay, maybe I shouldn't let them take care of it. Maybe I should help some more. Yeah, I'm going to refund that.
Your dagger gauge is filling up. They seem keen to join the game.
Till next week.
All right.
Everything as it should be.
Live, love,
Yes, I see it. It's a treasure. But we can't take it. We can't take every treasure we come across, sadly.
Let's get our new treasure appraised.
Let's do it. Oh boy, that's good coffee. Still a tad hot. That's nice.
We're back.
what do we have here?
I'm looking forward to this.
It's all new stuff. It's really amazing.
All right.
Look at that, a Platypunk? It's really amazing how much stuff there is.
Great.
Ordinary outfit worn by apprentices at martial arts practice. It's got a teddy bear
We got a new treasure.
etched onto its neck. Suit of armor that will scupper one's chances of success if worn to job interviews. I should say so. Because it's got a face tattoo.
I've never seen this before. This is great.
Icy cloak worn by those who rank highest among heaven's helpers. Hey, we got an iconic.
I've never seen this before.
Six-armed fiend. Statue of a mighty monster from a different dimension. What is that?
This is great.
Bjorn the Behemoose.
I've never seen this before.
Turn on face cam, stylish silver head piece that sparkles in the sunshine. 19 million. It's a good haul. We need 52 to level up again.
Hey,
We're just now turning in that. Loss of cake, baked by Patissier Extraordinary Madame Blancmange. Buy this one at your own risk. It's just a mod.
all right.
And this. We got 2 more of these to find.
Hey, we got a new treasure.
13 and a half. Strange stone shape of Talon. We've already read that. Alright. We can go collect the last
forecast has changed.
of Levanter's stuff.
Where are you going treasure hunting today?
And Levanter's here. Or here. Yeah. Here? Here. Alright. We're gonna take... We'll keep these 2. And we'll take you.
I rise again.
Take Bony Face.
Time to find some treasure.
A jelly bean. What's gonna taste like coffee. Regardless of what kind of bean.
Welcome to the Forsaken.
It's a cinnamon coffee bean. It's interesting. It's not bad. Can't bust those open. There's a balloon. I don't know how many more I gotta go. Where's some... Yeah, let's go turn that in. We're gonna do that. Go off to the left first. Bridget, congrats. It did work. Oh, there's another balloon. We'll grab that.
Yes.
It's a rat. Unfungi. Where's this treasure at?
That, huh?
Over there.
It's close.
I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to take the lift. I'll go this way.
Where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close.
Up there somewhere.
How old am I again?
Yum.
An ally is in trouble.
See that? An ally has healed itself and is no longer in trouble. Pickle put me to sleep.
Now, where could that, huh? Hey, it's close.
Treasure right over here.
Huh? Now, where could that be? Is that it?
Over here.
Am I again?
Looks pretty valuable.
Very valuable rectangle.
The underworld calls me.
I did find some treasure.
The dagger gate is gone. Use it wisely.
Treasure. There's treasure all over the place. Is the deal.
I'm dead happy.
Whoa!
Sort of the premise, yeah.
Whoa! What
Whoa.
a find!
It's a pile of poop. Okay, I'm trying to get to this side. What's this? Wait a minute. The place I'm trying to get to is on the underside of this place. Or is it on the top? I guess it's on the underside. The top side. Wrong area entirely. I need to be up there. Hmm.
The underworld calls me.
Now's my chance.
Let's go there the easy way, I guess.
Let's get some shut-eye.
Let's get our new treasure appraised.
Just don't. Let's go here.
Welcome to Snouterhorn Station.
Alright, this person will take us direct
Yes?
there.
Well, shall we? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright. Quick talk to Levanter. Then we'll go do the other stuff here. We got a treasure right here.
Could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close. Huh? Now, where could that be? Is that it?
It's up on the ledge. Here?
Huh? Hey, it's close.
Treasure right in this other treasure hunter camp. And they didn't find it. It's mine now.
Better get this appraised.
Oh, it's a tough challenge. How's
Mm-hmm.
it going?
He shows us on chest. Each one chest is a different color. Found all three of them.
Not bad at all.
I don't believe it. There's nothing you can't do, is there? Nothing left to teach you. This is your time now. Your time to shine. Just you once again heed my word. Do not let your new powers consume you. What I said about my old comrade, don't you? Nope. One who chose the wrong path and gave into the darkness. I guess I kind of remember. None other than Silver Bones himself. I think I knew that. He used to hunt for treasure alongside us. In fact, His Majesty placed the two of us in charge. But then Silver Bones decided he didn't want anything more to do with Sylvania. He set up his own gang. They became a force to be reckoned with seemingly overnight. He said he had his own approach to treasure hunting. Well, I wouldn't call it treasure hunting at all. It's thievery, pure and simple, and it's not right. But he won't get away with it forever. He'll get his comeuppance, you mark my words. There I go, gabbling on again. You'll be pleased to hear that I have no more to say on it. I am pleased. Zaya, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That doesn't mean you can start slacking. You got to work hard every day like me. I'm a big, strong working man. I'm here to help. So come and talk to me whenever you want to train.
Really?
There we go. That was a really long series of quests. Finally got it.
Oh, it's a tough challenge.
Oh, has he got
How's it
more?
going?
He does have. Great icy beast. Okay. It's got even more. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, let's go get this stuff. That's gonna be a treasure map thing. Guess we can try it. Since we're here. Really should equip some medals before I do this. Matter of fact, let's do that now. I've already got the medals I want. Now, Bony Face. Got some medals, but let's see if we can do better. I don't know if that's any better. Jet. Jet's a big attacker. Alrighty, Zaya. Enjoy your lurk. Let's boost their attack. That'd be nice. Heavy hitter, you are an all-rounder, aren't you? Go. All attacking me as they do. Level 60, yay! It's not dead yet? Come on. This is the same fight as the last one. Lane. Good job. Comes the boss. Really not be in front of him? Yeah, that's why. Oh, it's done. Perfect. No, don't stomp.
Come on, come on.
There they go. We did it, and we got his treasure. It's another treasure chest with its tongue hanging out.
Guess we're done here.
Pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
Now's my chance.
I remember when those things were a bother.
How old am I again?
You got this. Now's my chance.
It's a balloon. Want that. I'll take this one. I'm at it.
Looks pretty valuable.
We close enough? Yeah, okay. I look like there's a very short range to this. Is that another one right there?
Come on.
Bet
come
it
on.
is too. Okay, we missed it. It's fine. We might find ourselves back there someday. I passed by this at least 5 or 6 times and never saw that box.
You got this. Yes.
Okay, just
Being targeted.
go here. Got it. Easy enough.
Here we go.
Oh, there's another balloon. I was a sneaky dev. I probably would have put one over there somewhere. Next quest. There isn't one up here. There's this one down here.
A rival bar is nearby.
There's another button. Find your own tree. Look like I can hit it from here.
Let's get some shut-eye.
Live, love,
That's 10. There's an easy quest.
I'm dead happy.
There's another one.
Careful, there's a rival close by.
It was so fun.
You rise again?
Find anything.
Leave us alone already
Oh.
and give us that
It's the clowns. Some dummy dropped their treasure.
All right.
Treasure! Treasure!
Oh, another treasure map. Fine. Treasure maps were fun once upon a time, but they got a little samey after a while.
You rise again?
Range, I guess? A little closer. This should be good. Alright, I want to talk to this person, go back up top.
Hi. Are you ready? Bye-bye.
Wait. Yeah, no, yeah. Not back up top. Go down. Or maybe it is up top. I don't know. No. It's the bottom. I think. It's the right level I want to be on at the moment. That much I know. Looks like it's the bottom. What's the top? And I want to be on the bottom. Nabbit. Gummit. That's, we'll take the lift. I think that puts us closer to where we need to go anyway.
The underworld calls me. I'm dead happy. How old am I again? I'm dead. Kneel before me.
I just realized this isn't a carpet. Those are actually the color of the stones that this place is built out of. Let's go. Okay, there's some Legitti's treasure around here somewhere.
Where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close.
Okay, whatever. The thing I want is over here. Bloom.
Now,
Where's this
where
treasure?
could
Over
that-
there.
Huh? Hey, it's close. Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close. Huh?
In here,
Hey,
maybe?
It's close.
I rise again.
Now, where could that be? Is that it?
Okay, it's gonna be right here. Got it. Tanzanite. I think we want to beat that up.
Better get this appraised.
Chipstone, the cheeky monster chipped off a tab. That's right. We were looking for these. That's why Tanzanite sounded familiar.
We're being targeted.
Get that jelly bean momentarily. Right now. What do we got? The old beans. It's a cherry bean. Odd combination with coffee. But alright.
How much is this worth?
What is it? It's either a shoe or a boat or a carpet.
Whoa!
Treasure! How old am I again? I'm dead happy.
Do I go this way? Get there? No. Also not sure if I go this
The
way.
rival gang is nearby.
So I'm absolutely certain I go this way. Killed your Tanzanite.
Oh,
Go to the monument fragment I trust. Give me the fragment. Give it to me!
thank you.
I'm just gonna read what it says on this stone.
See
Here
what
goes.
says.
The Cloud Compass. When the dragon's souls are born again, those who can sail the skies will be shown the way to the Golden Isle.
The cloud compass, eh?
A word I'm familiar with.
Oh,
Hold on, look on your face. Your face? Is that what I was about to say? Suggest you've heard it before. I actually have not. Tell me all you know, but first I'd better read on. Fiddlesticks. Hit some difficult runes I need to look up, but I left my lent my lexicon. Here's my party. I forgot to ask for it back. Will you make any more progress without it? Don't suppose you'd be able to come to the rescue again, would you? Find the folks I lent my dictionary to and bring it back. Send them to the train stations of the Hinter quarters on a fact-finding mission.
now.
So they'll still be there because they're super late. Sirocco and Zephyr or something. Okay. So we're headed back up.
Careful, there's a rival close by.
Yep. I know. There's always a rival close by. Always and forever.
Kneel before me.
Can't do that in battle rule.
I don't like surprises.
They're here, my friends.
Fly, my brothers! Fly!
I didn't hurt this guy at all. My other friends finally decided to join the fight.
We come back! Steal treasure!
Yeah, that's what you said last time, too.
I'm dead happy.
Ooh, this is a longer walk up here than I thought it was.
Live, love, love.
Let's get our new treasure appraised.
Let's.
Home sweet home.
Honey, I'm home.
This is exciting.
What kind of treasure is it?
I actually got a lot of duplicates this time. What's this? Is it a license plate?
I've never seen this
Oh,
before.
a loyalty card. Okay. Premier prize for Triumph Tombola players.
Hey, we got a new treasure.
We got a super cheap turban.
I've never seen this before.
Me neither. What is that?
All right.
Convenient conveyance. This allows a person to traverse the earth without even touching.
This is great.
Village goods. It's a carpet and a tea kettle. Silk shawl and wooden widget. They're sought after souvenirs for visitors to a certain village. Quite as good a haul as last time, but it'll do.
I've never seen this before.
It's nice. Somebody's been polishing treasure again.
Thanks.
One step at a time.
Uh-oh.
Excellent fruit. Jolly good show.
Level 14. Platinum Hunters.
The gang is certainly growing.
Forte effectiveness and cooldown. Safety first. So we've got 2 of the 7 stones left to get. Whole bunch of treasure. Whole bunch of bric-a-brac. Few replicas. Any duplicates? Not really. No. Replicas, I mean. Nope. Ooh. Whoa. Gold falling all about the place. We've got so much of it. Solid gold game.
Watch out. They're here for our treasure.
I mean, we can give them a little.
The treasure here has changed.
Beastly Busters. They want my Hidden Valley Heroine statue. Well, We'll just see about that.
Show no mercy. I smell treasure.
Fly, my brothers! Fly!
Mm-hmm. Stop that attack, then. Oops, something hit me.
Playing dirty, huh?
Get paralyzed with electric. Hey, cast a spell on me. We did it.
This isn't over. You messed with the wrong gang.
Why did I do that? Who us? This feels excessive. But I could get used to it. Do I get another... No, I don't get another trobe. Way.
I have something new to offer you.
Let's see.
Here
Guzzles.
are the candidates.
There's Thunder. We can go ahead and recruit Thunder. That's good.
Have you decided?
Yes.
Glad to have you on board.
Nice.
Oh, he's a cute lizard kitty.
Excellent.
I like these. Ones with the really fancy things. We can
Have you
get Dinky on
decided?
board.
Come meet the gang.
Life is cool.
Excellent.
Been wanting to recruit this one forever, but never can get the stuff. Can get the stuff. What do we need for this one? Mushrooms. Okay. Sure, we can get
Let's
those
see.
mushrooms. Talk to this dude. May have already gotten some.
Leave it to me.
We'll check just as soon as I get back from this short break. I'm back.
Ah, a It seems back.
I do know some pretty smart birds. It's the bell caps that we want.
Back at last.
Oh, that's cool looking. The heck is that?
Hey, we got
Slival? Oh, it's just a slime wearing a mask or something. Instead of a cool-headed character who's always on the lookout for worthy opponents. I almost said appointments.
Impressed?
Pretty cool. I like it.
We're back.
Well done.
Okay. Oh, it's metal. That's okay.
Back at last.
This is great.
Tears of a heavenly herald who wept for humanity's misfortune. Ooh.
Well done.
We didn't get what we wanted out of it. Mary's okay. Thing is, humanity usually causes their own problems, so I wouldn't weep for them too hard.
I've never seen this before.
Just a digitator.
Well done.
Alright, we're gonna want to send everybody to Red Scale Rock.
Where do you want to go?
Because I want them Bellcats.
Who are you sending?
I don't want to send low-level characters.
Kneel before me.
Because I'm not sure if this process levels them up or not. But I'm hoping it does.
Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
Where do you want to go? Who are you sending?
I mean, I'm assuming it does, because I don't have any low-level monsters in here. I know I've recruited some low-level monsters. Let's see. We'll send you. Let's send you. And you.
Round of applause.
Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
Where do you want to go?
We already got the right destination.
Who are you sending?
We'll send you. We'll send. Send you. Send you. Oh my! Tonight is starting to
Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
working itself up. You guys.
Where do you want to go? Who are you sending?
Goodis. Let's send you, even though you're not right type or anything. And you. And you. This is a pretty poor team to send out. I'm sorry. as far as golden ratio goes,
You
just
sure?
send them.
Good luck.
Back soon.
I don't want treasure, I just want stuff.
What is it?
A rival gang has shown up.
What the heck was that? Okay, whatever. I think there's anything I can do with that. I think it's just the way metal slimes act. Alright,
What
we
do you
got
say?
Colorphobia done. There we go.
Good.
Really?
Got one of their cute banners that I'm not going to use. Because there's not a stitch of blue on it.
Very good.
Really?
Oh, it's kind of cool. I like that one.
Are you making progress?
Did this.
Very good.
Really?
Did this.
Very good.
Really?
Sound seems to be slightly in front of the video. Okay, yeah. Thought I set this, but I guess I didn't. Alright, should be fixed now. Thank you. Walking bake? You can make 3 of those? For what reason, bro? This stuff. What are you talking? What do you do? Oh! This is from another camp. This is where they are. Hey, let me see your treasure. It's kind of cool. This is from Dragon Quest VIII. It's 5 other games. Well, 230 likes. Other games are extremely enthusiastic about it. Hey, thanks for being shown the treasure by giving as many likes as you can. How do I give likes? Alright, go, go, go. Oh, spam, that's button mash! Alright, they got 99 likes out of me. Thanks for showing me your treasure, Jelena. Oh,
That's
I got a
nice
replica
treasure.
in exchange. What did I get? That was cool.
Welcome back.
Alright, our monsters are back from their expedition. Thanks, Zach.
Time you came back home.
I think we can do better. 99. This one got 216. But 99 is acceptable. Work on your button mashing. Wow, it's a 6.4 million bonus.
Time you came back home.
came
Oops,
back
I almost
home.
canceled it. Come on back, Basha. You like Kobe? Alright. Who wants to go out and show off some treasures? Let's send Piggy here. Chopsy. Let's send out one of these maps. The maps are kind of cool. What's this? Captain. Oh, Captain Levander's. Send this.
Good luck.
Let's send Duskin with. Here's a new one we just got. Pretty impressive if you ask me.
Good luck.
This one I can only send cards with. Let's send you. Let me show this guy off. Super cute little vampire. Blueberry muffins and oolong tea. I do like blueberry muffins.
Good luck.
As long as they're not covered in some kind of sugar glaze.
Please come back soon.
Now, we actually have some quests to do. No topics, perfect. First, let's go turn in this.
Where are you going treasure hunting today?
Where are they at? I don't. Oh no, they're here. I think they're the Swoop Swamp. Swoop Swamp.
See you later, guys.
Take care up there.
Welcome to Swoop Swamp Station.
Swoop Swamp Station. Alright, quick trip downstairs, collect my reward for this silly bubble popping, balloon popping quest. And they'll want me to pop some more, I'm sure.
Dead.
Your mission knows no bounds. If you think you can stop us, I'd like to see you try. Pop 10 of our balloons and you can have Shady's treasure, promise. You haven't popped 10 already, have you? Yep, popped them to itty bitty bits. Really, really, really? Go and check, see if he's telling porcupines or not. Now I want a porcupine.
Okie dokie.
Let's see.
my.
He must tell him the truth. He's popped 10 without a shadow of doubt. Seriously? Maybe we set the bar too low. Still, we can't go back on a promise. Eric accepts the reward from Sham.
Really?
We get a shadow cast by Shady, low-ranking pirate, and the Thunderous Plunders. I thought they got fired. Detachable and can be removed for ease of carry. That's handy. My shadow's not detachable. Maybe I just don't know how to do it. Don't act so gloomy. Just get started. Yeah, I figured. 10 balloons is easy. Let's see if we can pop 25. Maybe another treasure if you can pull it off. Okay, that sounds like a lot. Like a lot. Anything else here I need to do? No. Alright, what's next on the old quest list? These. Beat this one. Yes. Where are we going for these? Go to location. Retrieve lexicon. Okay, let's go to Glacier Junction.
Where are you going treasure hunting today?
This one, I think. Yep. It doesn't show the station name on the thing. Kinda gotta search for it.
Glacier Junction.
Glacier Junction? I haven't been saying glacier wrong all this time, have I? Alright. You got that lady's book. Here in the Orders of Princess of Anemone. Job's to guard it. There's not much use complaining, I suppose. My name is Zep. What do you want? Lexicon. Yeah, I got it. Princess lent it to me, forgot to ask for it back. You plan to return it? Yup. Gimme. Heard it both ways? Yeah, that was easy enough. Let's see. These. I don't want to do treasure maps. Treasure for the taking. I don't really care about that. Now this. Was a training program will hunt. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really tell me where they are. Well, maybe we'll run across them at some point. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is a really consistent series throughout all of the games. The monsters all pretty much stay the same, like the basic monsters. Like there's always these birds, and there's always those cyclops, and these liches, and golems, and of course the slimes have been there since day one.
Where back at the Dragon's
And the
Den
music
too.
has always been pretty much the same. Oops, no, I don't want to go there. Where did I want to go? Yes. There's always this canoe here. Howdy, hamster. That's your name. Oh,
Welcome to Snouterhorn Station. The underworld calls me.
Where is this lady? Is she up here or downstairs? Looks like she's downstairs. Okay. Yep, way down here. Down, down, down. Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. But dig through this stone with my knife.
Whoa!
Wow.
What a find!
Just good XP for finding those.
Live, love,
Oh, treasure. Bag of stuff.
How old am I again?
Let's get some shut-eye.
Old rickety levers. Yeah, I know. There's always a treasure here that I can't get to. Alright,
Oh,
here's your
there
thing.
you are.
Got your book. Like I'm your personal library.
Thank you.
Alright, she's gonna read it,
Allow me
everybody.
to read it.
Treasures of Draconia. When the folk begged for riches, the dragons heeded and filled Draconia with treasures, both great and small. Sapphire eye, amber horn, amethyst fang, ruby heart, emerald wings, lapis tail, and citrine talon. Born from the wishes of the golden dragons, they were in 7 different hues. The 7 stones differ from the other treasures. They're actually the desires of dragons given physical form. That's the whole message.
By the way,
About this cloud compass. Where did you first come to hear this term? Is it by any chance at that base of yours, that ostentatious golden glory that you live in?
excellent.
Got it. Got it in one. We learned about the compass down in the Snarl. That's the name of the maze-like place right underneath our base. As you enter it, there's an image of the cloud compass.
Really?
The Snarl. So that's what it's called. Well, I certainly wouldn't mind taking a closer look. There's something I'd like to ascertain for
Break a
myself.
leg.
Okay, going back to the Snarl. At some point. Let's do this. Find the map of the Ancient One's lair. Let me go back this way. Actually, there's a ruby going down here. Let's kill that first. He's gonna have a treasure on his face. Time to get away!
All right.
Alright, now we're going to where? Where are we going? Doesn't say. Yep, let's go. $99 is a cat. Okay. Good to know Zek's given his all effort. Almost there.
Let's get our new treasure.
Where do we need to go? We don't know where we need to go. Get this ancient. Obtain the map of the Ancient One's lair. Don't know where to do that at. Let's go do this instead.
Let's get our new treasure appraised.
Let's start here. There's a couple things we can do on the way.
I'll show the central. Mine again.
On to get. What you got for me? Any Ursifies? Any Recipes? No. Visit me.
Live, love,
See another balloon over there. The good thing about the balloons is they're easy to see. Long distances away. Oh god, we're almost.
Now, where could that be? Not too far.
You got this.
A rival gang has shown up.
Yep, right where they're supposed to be.
What you want, eh? Good.
The gauge is filling up.
Oh, big hit. If I can steal this. If I can steal this, it's all over. Nope. Nope. You did it. Took their treasure.
We win.
Oh, that's a lot of treasure, actually. More than I expected.
All right.
I don't know if I should have expected 3 chests.
All right.
I've done it before and I don't remember how much I got. Looks like I need to go this way. I'm not super concerned with the balloons. Keep an eye out for them.
Now, where could that
Legit treasure around here.
Hey, it's close.
Found it. And a balloon.
Yes.
Kill tomatoes.
How old am I again?
We're being targeted.
I'm targeted on account of our outrageous amount of treasure.
Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close. Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close.
Am I again?
Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close.
Let's speak to our monastery.
Where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close.
What?
Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey,
Here?
it's close. Now, where could that
Back
huh?
here?
Hey, it's close. Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close.
It must be up there. Where's my markers? Over there.
A rival gang is nearby.
Secret seasoning. Colonel's secret herbs and spices.
Careful, there's a rival close by.
Close to where we need to be. We get up where? Run away from me. Getting away from me. That's fine. Don't even care. Wait,
Leave us
you're
alone.
back. Hey. And that? You can just pick that up?
We come back! Steal treasure!
Belongs to me. Murdered that golem for that.
Treasure.
Ultramarine metal? What? Is that a Warhammer thing? Alright, what is this over here? Up here, just go to the location. That means it's just a hidden treasure dungeon, and I'm not gonna do it.
An ally is in trouble.
I am not gonna go out of my way for that.
An ally is in trouble. An ally is in trouble.
Yeah, they're in trouble because they went and played in the
Dagger gauge is filling up.
lava, didn't they? And they shouldn't have.
Come on, come on. Right as rain. All right. All right. All right.
Serpent bone. The bone of a serpent. Almost to this red colossus. Presumably. Handy campfire. Don't mind if I do.
How old am I again?
And a box. Is that it?
I'm dead.
Treasure.
Made sure to give us healing before we went in there. It's kind of scary.
Let's get some shut-eye.
Okay, he's mad. Not unexpected. Level 20? This guy's toast. Ow, never mind. He's not taking any damage. Oh, he's just got a lot of health, I think. What? I'm slightly confused as to what's going on here. Elwick. Eric, wakey wakey. Who the heck are you? Oh, I remember you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you got plot armor. You're awake. You alright? I think you might have overdone it. Saved us. That's right. If I hadn't come along when I did, you'd have been done for. Well, we're very grateful, but what made you come here in the first place? Well, I've come for the Ember Horn, of course. We Sylphanians have our sources too, you know. You're not the only ones looking for the Seven Stones. I wasn't expecting it to be quite so fiercely guarded, though, I must say. Huh, what's going on? Who's laughing? I was wondering when we were going to see this character again. I heard this is where the Amber Horn is to be found.
You're Mogsworth.
It's Mogsworth from the Thunderous Plunder. Isn't my favorite little lady's big brother. Fancy seeing you here. I know we've got a lot to catch up on. I'm afraid I'll have to wait. I'm here for the Ember Horn, you see. Plan to present to Captain Silverbones. He'll have no chance but to readmit me into the Plunderous fold. No, you're gonna go get your butt kicked, but okay. Smack. There's no way I'm gonna beat that thing. It's only level 20. I'll simply use my pinching proficiency to steal the Dragonstone, leaving my victim none the wiser. Doesn't sound like that worked too well. Did try and warn you. I guess my pinching prowess isn't what it was.
You know what?
Trying to steal the Dragonstone isn't such a bad idea. If we knocked our friend out with a stun pellet, it would be easy enough to pinch the treasure.
Wait.
Did you say stun pellet? Of course, my friend, you are a genius. Now I just need to gather the requisite ingredients and I shall have my revenge.
I must be off.
Bye. His tongue's probably super dry. I think I might have said too much. Well, the cat's out of the bag. Come on. Tell us how to make them. Alright, then I suppose it's only fair. Got a stun pellet for me.
So,
Take the boy to my preferred pellet maker, they'll know what to do. Number one has the Sylphanian's name on it. Well. Yeah. Now we've got a false sense of urgency. Do I have any on me? Probably not. I probably have to go back. You know what? We got 20 of these. Let's use them.
what kind of treasure is it?
Hero of the Starry Sky.
This is
Millie. Don't know who that is. Statue of a striking young woman with a rather mysterious air. It's a toy store. Eraser set. Okay. Conceptual assortment of erasers that have been modeled after monsters. Okay, that's funny.
all right.
Egg Slimer, nice. Stand glass, which can be used to tell precisely 3 minutes. And a special treasure.
I've never seen this before.
Okay, there's something going on over
Treasure
here.
forecast has
Right.
changed.
Stun Wutsits. Those guys aren't back yet.
I have something new to offer you. We've had an applicant.
Monsters heard about the gang's exploits in cloud. Okay, you say that, but who? Is that just the generic message for when any monster shows up? We can get... Oh, we can get this guy. Nice.
Have you decided?
Go ahead and get this guy.
Come meet the gang.
Kneel before me.
Apparently super good.
Excellent.
We can get this guy.
Have you decided?
Why not?
We need monsters like you.
Had him on standby for a while.
Excellent.
Who else? Nobody. Guzzles. Let's pick up
Have you
Tarquin.
decided?
You're one of us now.
Hardly costs anything.
Wash my hands.
Excellent.
Ulysses.
Have you decided?
Let's go and pick up these two. They're super
Let's
cheap.
have you on board.
Actually, those grains are not cheap at all. Hopefully we don't regret that.
Excellent. Have you decided?
You'll be a great asset.
Life is good.
Excellent. Have you decided?
You're one of us now.
Flap, flap, here.
Excellent.
Just filling out the ranks a little bit. You never know what might come in handy.
Have you decided?
Let's have you on board.
Walk the talk and walk the oak.
Excellent.
That's good enough for now.
Let's see.
Now we need the stun pellets.
I have in new stock.
While we're here, how about... Can we make some of these? We can. Like 20 of them. I'm not sure we care that much. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Shoot carefully. carefully, yeah?
All done.
Going to do 2 more of these.
Shoot carefully, yeah?
All done.
These are the stun pellets. Of course, now I don't have the ingredients. Of course I don't. Okay, well, at least I didn't use them to build these. I'm pretty sure I used those to recruit. Poisons. I do want some of these.
Shoot carefully, yeah?
All done.
Those are handy. Poisons, bedazzles. I don't know what bedazzling does. Let's get some of these.
Shoot carefully, yeah?
All done.
Vulcanize is an ally. Peter Dark.
Shoot carefully, yeah?
All done.
Shoot carefully, yeah?
All done.
Okay, I'm out of that dirt. So I can't make much of anything else there. What do I need to make these? Those mushrooms.
Come back soon,
So
yeah?
can I just buy some?
Anything else?
You want something?
Don't really look like it. No. I'm allowed to buy them.
Come back soon, yeah?
Let's head to the Emporium, see if we can buy some of those mushrooms.
You want buy something?
Royal soil I kind of want to buy, because that's... Get a bunch of that.
Thank you.
Let's buy a bunch of this too.
Please come again.
Need a bunch of this for a bunch of stuff. That. Spend a little money. Couldn't get what we wanted.
Anything else?
Okay, these guys are back. Hey, we'll take another quick break. Be right back. I have returned, despite Canoe's misgivings.
You leave it to me. Ah, it seems back.
Alright, everybody's back. Now that I don't even need those bell caps, we're back.
Well, are you impressed?
I sure got them.
Back at last.
Well done.
Howdy, Omar. When is streamer going to play Shin Megami Tensei 5? I haven't played 1 through 4. So it's going to be a while. How's Omar doing today? Is Omar feeling better? Ooh, that's cool looking.
Hey, we got a new treasure.
Accessory that ensures its wearer always falters in the face of adversity. Wow.
Well done.
It's a cursed item.
Back at last.
Okay, well, that's pretty good.
Well done.
Glad you're feeling mostly better.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, where do we get those weird... Here. Okay.
Who are you sending?
You know what? I want to send the same people.
Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
Just doing this on the off chance that it... I think it is leveling up people. Because I think those two 49s were 48 when I sent them out earlier.
Where do you want to go? Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
Where do you want to go? Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
These...
Who are you sending?
got some really low level ones now. Like this guy.
Stuff.
This guy. This one. Let's see how they come back. 17, 9, 17.
Where do you want to go? Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
What is it? Ah, they're on a mission.
I'll take a screenshot of
What
that.
is it?
We'll take a look at that in about 15 minutes to see if those levels have changed. Now we need to meet what's-her-face down here in the snarl. While we're here, since we can't make those stun thingies, we may as well just go down here and take care of this.
Let's see what it says.
Okay, I remember. I remembered. Princess Anemi says she'd follow us, but she's nowhere to be seen. Perhaps she's already gone inside. Come on, let's go see. There she is.
Really?
There's another monument down here, it seems. Let's see what's written on it. Those who can overcome the trials of this labyrinth will find the path to the Golden Isle revealed before them. Gaze deep into the looking glass. Ah, there we go. There's the mirror. Future reflected in the eyes of draconic blue. When the seven stones prove hope lives on. This, the ultimate treasure symbol of wisdom and courage, shall appear, and the path of the Golden Isle shall be everlasting. This space was once connected to La Isla Dorada. The Golden Sovereign somehow made that golden land vanish, sending it to a new location far, far away. Someone will appear with a peerless eye for treasure and the cloud compass in hand. Maybe, just maybe.
Oh?
There you are. Took the liberty of having a little nose around. Learned an awful lot already. Seems the 7 stones must be taken to the island in order to make something happen. I'd also hope to find something known as the Amazing. I think I've already found that. That be the dusty old mirror we saw further down, I wonder? Wasn't much of a mirror, though. It was so murky. Couldn't see a thing.
Oh.
You've already found it. That's fantastic.
According to my research, there is a mirror.
There's a mirror in the maze that will reflect the face of the Savior. If that really is the mirror you found, it will prove jolly useful to you, I should think. What?
Now then.
I'm a lot clearer about a few things now, thanks to your invaluable assistance. The 7 stones really be... No, forget that you heard anything. I mustn't get too far ahead of myself. Nice work. You work for me now, Wingston. Been asking an awful lot of you lately, so it's only right that I fulfill my end of the bargain. Go and tell Captain Laventer to give you the map of the Ancient One's lair.
See
Okay,
you soon.
just go over there and get it to him. Get it from him. Alright, that's easy enough. I want to see something. Main menu.
Eyes on the prize.
Our new target is 900 million. We got 110 million to go. So let's change the flag to this. I quite rather like that one. This one's also really cool. But I like this one. No, nothing real to say. Okay. Let's go see Laventer. He lives here.
Time to find some treasure.
Welcome to Snouterhorn Station.
Alright,
Yes?
take me to Laventer
Shall we?
immediately.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's a tough challenge.
Yeah, I know all about your super tough challenge, but we haven't seen these things. Great icy beast with an evil mask in a dungeon somewhere. You know, the ones with the portal. See if you can defeat. One bull, sandy beast, fiery beast. So, the desert, the lava, and the ice. Yeah, but I need to talk to
Oh,
you
it's a tough challenge. How's it
about
going?
something else. Is there somebody else I need to talk to here? Or do I have to do those things first? Howdy, Marty. How are you doing? Oh, I gotta meet him here. Because he's not really here. He's over here. Okay, so for those 3 things he wants me to do, I just gotta go find a portal somewhere here, somewhere on this huge island, and somewhere on this huge island. Okay, whatever. That ain't happening anytime soon. Stomach's upset. That's no good. I hope that resolves soon.
Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey, it's close. Now, where could that be? Huh? Hey, now, where could that be? Is that it?
Okay, so it's up here.
Whoa!
It's another portal. Okay, let's go. I guess. I don't really feel like I have time for it, but let's do it. They're all attacking me as usual. I leveled up. I'm a Superman. Hey. Alright, that was easy enough.
Treasure!
Hoodlum. Enjoy your dinner, bird. Hope you have a good meal. Wouldn't let me. It makes you pause for so long after an attack that if they start an attack soon enough, there's just no way you can dodge.
Dagger gauge is filling out.
Alright, boss time. It's a killing machine. These guys are kind of badass. Yep, I knew that was gonna hurt.
You alright?
Get out of there. Oh. Ow. Let's go. Good hits. Should heal.
Come on.
That wasn't so bad.
I guess we're done here.
Cyber bully medal. What's the plan for Sunday stream, Marty? Are you not? Are you feeling well enough to do one?
Underworld calls me. I rise again.
Phasmo. Okay.
Better get this appraised.
I'm dead happy.
Has Omar played Phasmo? Omar has played Phasmo.
How old am I again?
You got a VR to play it. I would really, really like to play it VR, but I do not have the room here to do that. This is just not one of those things that's really going to happen, I don't think.
Hi, are you ready? Bye-bye.
Yeah, you gotta have a lot of space for those things. Need lots and lots and lots of room.
The underworld calls.
Let's get our new treasure appraised.
Pooping yourself's part of the fun.
Welcome to Bone Dry Heights Station.
Is that a balloon? It looks like a balloon. Another balloon up there. Might be fun if Omar played some Phasmo. I mean, I don't want to I don't want to invite people for Marty, but
Whoa! What a find!
I expect Marty wouldn't mind.
The underworld. Real harmony.
Give me my map. Give me my map. Is that the map?
Ah, there you are.
Eric, I was just explaining the situation to Captain Levanter. As promised, I have asked him to give you the map of the Ancient One's lair. Fortunately for you, I cannot refuse a direct request from the princess. In fact, I'm impressed you had the gumption to think of asking.
Now then.
Give you the map on one condition. You're going after the Ancient One because of its Dragonstone, am I right? I want to make sure you slay that beast and secure that treasure. If you do, don't let anyone steal it from under your nose, especially not that wretch Silverbones and his gang of ne'er-do-wells. Tried to think of what would happen if that lot got their hands on the 7 stones. Well, I got like 5 of them. So, sure. Right, well, here's your map. We got the map. Precise position has been marked on my main map.
Fear not, Levanter.
Those youngsters will put an end to the Thunderous Plunderer's ambition. You say so.
Now
Now,
then.
listen up. I might have let you have the map, but my treasure is all mine.
Good luck.
Fair wind carry you to victory. Check the map, then you decide to head over there. I did? Is that what I decided? I don't even remember what the Ancient One is. Assume it's one of the 7 stones.
How old am I again?
Now where is it? Oh, it's right here. That's handy. Let's go do that then.
I'm dead happy.
Huh? Hey, it's
Oh,
close.
there's treasure.
Now, where could that be? Is that it?
It's over behind this tent.
The underworld.
Ooh, one more place in Phasmo. Well, Phasmo is going to occur on Marty's channel in roughly an hour.
Better get this appraised.
If and you got the time. I'm gonna be there, and Marty's gonna be there. And Omar's welcome. More treasure. Gimme, gimme.
Looks pretty valuable.
Don't know what it is, but it looks valuable. It's another one of those mystery dungeons. Is this a treasure map dungeon? Ah, map. Alright, may as well do it. Run away. Let my friends take care of it. If they can. Alright. That was easy enough. These are metal slimes, hardy hands. I'm gonna have to do this. God dang. God dang. Okay, there's 1, 2. Nice. Wow, 108,000. Jeez. We got major experience for all of that. This should be just fine. While y'all are standing around, that marble slime is about to kick my butt. Y'all want to do something about that? Thanks, friends. Alright, what do we got? It's a great Sabercat. So far, so good. Made the enemy angry.
Hold on.
Okay, it's not working. They sold me this cool stealing move, and it doesn't work.
An ally's down.
Yeah, I see allies are down. That's gonna suck. Did hardly anything. God dang. It's right at me as soon as I start reviving.
Come on, come on.
Okay, good. We killed it. It's dead.
An ally's down. Revive them.
We got a spear and
Guess we're done here.
Robin Hood medal. Nice. Robin Hood. Everybody's back to full health. I bet you there's some balloons off in that mess. Here's one. I'm not that worried about the whole balloon stuff. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, it's fine.
The underworld calls me. How old am I again? The underworld calls me.
Looks like I need to go over there. No, it is much further on. Okay.
Huh? Hey,
Oh, that hurt.
it's close. Now, where could that be that?
Very close. Right here, actually.
Better get this appraised.
Yeah, eventually. Oh, look, a rival gang is mad.
The underworld calls me.
Alright, that 113 is where we're headed. Let's go. I see a balloon. May as well pop that. Whilst we're here. I don't know if I've ever been in that area. Let's go check that out. Ooh, I almost walked right off. What's in here?
A rival gang is nearby.
There's a box. Just what I wanted.
Treasure.
Just some pellets. Would have much rather have had a recipe, but whatever.
Careful, there's a rival close by.
You're like right on the other side of that mess.
Right again.
Do you think there's a rival gang approaching? What clued you in on that? What possible indication could you have that something like that is going to occur?
This is our treasure.
Look, it's a rival game. And we don't have a full blade thing to attack them.
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
Looks like you were right, kid. Good job. You're a regular prestidigitator. I'm aware that that's not what prestidigitators do. But it's funny.
It's about climbing up, ladies.
We're gonna need to get up there. So. I think we can do that this way. Too far away.
Hey, it's close.
There's treasure right here.
Huh? Hey, it's close. No, where could that be? Is that it?
Live, love.
It's all the treasure we can hold.
How much is this worth?
It's a wrench.
The underworld calls me.
There, I can get up there. Okay, got it. Okay, that's what I'm looking to get to. So, back this way. And another balloon. Can I reach that from here? No.
I'm dead happy. The underworld calls me.
You know, Canoe could join us too.
Huh? Hey, it's close.
Here we go. This is where I need to go. Let's drop one of these garbage treasures. Let's drop this one because it just looks like a pudding. Okay. Let's see how this works. What you're doing, stop it. There you go. Pretty good start. And a medal. It's nice. Oh boy, these are pretty high level guys. Get rid of this Shadow Minister, though. Okay, well, we got rid of everything. Perfect. Please, no metal stuff. Okay, good. What in the heck just hit me? Oh my god, please let me heal. Okay, never mind. Okay. They're healing down.
You alright? You alright?
Okay, this. Wow. It gives a ton back. Way too much. That away. Let's get some. Where is. Okay, here's the debuffs. Snooze pellets. Let's do this. I wasted one. Dadgummit. Signs of life in each one's lair. Yes, let's do it. Yep, same cutscene we've seen several times. It's a monster. It's a big monster.
We've got to win this.
Remember, we fight best as a team.
He's only level 40.
Not so tough now.
Okay, that's not working. Minor gravitation damage. Fire doesn't seem a good idea. Wind. Ice. Oof, oh. Gravitation seems. You doing alright? Wow. That was stupid easy.
I guess we're done here.
Red giant metal. Poor bull got mine up.
Yes!
Absolutely annihilated him.
Huh?
Huh? Got the thing. Alright, only one treasure left to go. And we know who's got it.
We're being targeted.
Of course we are. Also, it made me throw a treasure away, telling me, oh, you can't go in to a dungeon when you're full of treasure because you can't pick up the treasure in it. And there wasn't even a treasure I needed a spot for in it. Just made me throw away a treasure. No reason.
Yes!
Yeah.
How old am I again?
I'm gonna get this balloon. Okay. Oh, look at these guys. Now, what's this? Go to this location. Okay. I don't think so. What if I don't go to that location? What happens then?
Your dagger gate for rival gang is nearby.
It was some main quest enemy that I just absolutely destroyed because I'm ridiculously overleveled.
I'm dead.
As I tend to be in these games. Because I never do the main quest stuff until I'm
There's a rival close by.
done with all the extra stuff. All the side stuff. I don't want to do this. I just want to see what's up here. I don't want to do the dungeon. Yeah, I'm OP. I'm always OP in these games. There's a cyber bully up here. We don't like cyber bullies. Ow! Our rival gangs are more powerful than some of these in-game enemies. This is a good place to rest.
Let's get some shut-eye.
Yeah, it feels like we're getting towards the end of this one. Probably won't get it this week, but probably next week I would expect.
Off to the base it goes.
We've only got one treasure left to get that's part of the main quest. 20 plus hours. Let's see. This is the. Looks like I've been playing this game for around 40 hours.
Live, love.
Just kind of seeing what's up here because I don't think I've been up here. Spin to win. Oh, I want this. Nice. Hoolum Jewel. Splendid. Eating pesto pasta with some garlic. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds very tasty.
Your dagger gauge is filling up. Someone dropped their treasure.
Body drops the treasure.
They seem keen to join the game.
All right.
Nice.
Off to the base
Nice.
it goes.
Now I get the box of them.
Treasure!
Yes, a recipe. Perfect. That's what I wanted.
We're being targeted.
Of course, we're being targeted. Why wouldn't we be targeted? Bird,
Take off.
carry me back over here. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Now we can get those stun pellets.
Let's get our new treasure.
Surely we can
appraised.
get those stun pellets.
We're back.
Bird, did you hear the news?
This is exciting.
I think you were gone.
So, what is it?
when we convinced Omar to play some Phasma with us today.
I've never seen this before.
Spooky month. Spooky month so far awakened.
This is great.
By clown. Fancy Lance.
Hey, we got a new
Oh,
treasure.
Holy Lance, okay. And a pipe wrench.
I've never seen this
Giant
before.
wrench. Tool for tightening big bolts that someone strong might wield as a weapon.
Hey, we got a new treasure.
Natural remedy that's more effective than a medicinal. A couple of upgrades to existing treasures. Aha, yes, of course. The 7 stones.
I've never seen this before.
30 million. 40 million. This is gonna be good too.
Hey, we got a new treasure.
Goodish.
Thanks.
The treasure here has changed.
Oh, we got another visitor. Hello. Dragon Stars. Guutru is paying me a visit. Okay, what does Dragon Stars got? Metal King armor. Wow. 58 million value. Pretty crazy. Sublime suit of armor. Promotes one's powers of protection to the loftiest of levels. Dragon Stars and the Windswept Moors. Never been stolen. King members polish the Metal King armor. How did you get to see the history? Merry men tried to steal it. Thunder's plunderers tried to steal it. Nice. Pretty impressive piece of treasure. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we got 119 that time. Nice.
That's a nice treasure.
Hello there.
Alright, did you get me any mushrooms?
It seems back.
We're back.
Wow, yes.
Well, are you impressed?
I got one. I need more. These guys were level 17, 7, and 17 when we sent them off. Sending them on these dispatches definitely gets them a lot of levels.
Back at last.
Gets them caught up quick.
Well done.
Didn't get what I wanted there. That blows.
Well done.
Didn't get what I wanted there. And I don't care about that.
Back at last.
Well done.
Oh god, didn't get what I wanted there either. Lame balls.
Are you sure?
Send these guys back out.
Back soon.
Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
Who are you sending?
Let's send.
I rise again.
Let's send you. Let's send somebody else that could use a couple levels. Anybody? It seemed to be. Let's send you. Or somebody else. Sure. Doesn't really matter. I don't think Canoe has daily drawings for the made-up ornament you just said.
Are you sure?
It seems he would have predicted you would have made up some bogus ornaments and went ahead and prepared for it.
Are you sure? Good luck.
Back soon.
What is it?
Your dispatch team found a bejeweled.
I have something new to offer you.
You are out of pellets?
Okay. More here. Can I make a stun pellet? Yes. I can make and
Shoot carefully.
just
yeah?
barely. I only needed the one
All done.
mushroom apparently. Good. Okay.
Come back soon.
All we
yeah?
needed.
Let's see. Some applications came in.
Save this. Save that. Save that. We'll get Fishwick. Because why not? He
Have
looks
you
pretty
decided?
cool. His cyber eye.
You'll be a great asset.
Lovely jubbly. Watch out.
And his massive pecs.
Excellent.
Cyber pecs. Oh, God. Anybody else? Anybody else? These gold ones are hard to get. Can I make that stuff?
Anything else?
Can I remember what that stuff looks like?
I have some new dishes.
It looked like this. I need two of them. I can't make two of them. I may as well cook the one
Bon
then.
appetit.
That smells amazing.
Well, we're halfway there.
Come back soon.
Bienvenue.
See.
Steal the Ember Horn from the man. Oh, now you're not running around. Now you're stationary.
Where could the Dragonstones be?
Let's go here.
See you later, guys.
Take care out there.
One leaf, through the board. Mine again.
Where's this treasure?
Where could that... Huh? Hey, it's close.
Over here?
Huh? No. Where could that be? Is that it?
Like right over here? Yeah.
Whoa.
It's a bird.
What a find.
I found a fantastic bird statue. Obviously created in bird's image.
The underworld calls me. How old am I again?
How much is this worth?
More treasure.
Huh?
Up there somewhere,
Hey,
probably.
it's close.
Rise again.
Oh, I missed a balloon. Am I close enough to hit it? No. Let's go back and get it, I guess. Oh, I'm using all freaking pellets.
Looks pretty valuable.
It's a fish. We're gonna make a treasure zoo.
I'm dead.
Birds and fish.
Huh? Hey, now, where could that be? Is that it?
Okay, it's like at the base over here. This? Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Let's go check this out first. Oh, yeah, there's a box in there.
Treasure.
Hmm. Wonder if that could be used for good.
Rise again.
How much time we got? 15 minutes. Fine, let's go into this like really quick. Oh, you hit me. Somebody leveled up. It was Helene. Go. Get rid of those stupid guys.
Rise again.
Oh my god, what am I getting hit by?
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
Jet leveled up. This is good. Levels ups are good. Ah, come on, you killed my
Revive them.
killed my bony face.
Right as rain.
That there.
You alright? You alright?
Alright. Onward. Gold golems and shining dragon wings. Knocked down. Jet's almost totally dead.
An ally's down. Revive them. Your dagger gauge is full. Use it wisely.
Oh boy.
Come on. Come on.
Bony face is dead.
Revive them.
There you go. Get wrecked in the face.
Come on.
Good job taking out my whole team.
Right as rain. Come on. Come on. Right as rain. You alright? Come on. Come on. Right as rain. You alright?
Okay. Now for the ball. Is this one of the masqueradings I'm looking for? Nope. Right. My ally actually drug it into me. Gonna spin to win again.
You alright?
There's a lot of spin to win. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Come on. Come on.
There we go. That was good.
I guess we're done here.
I guess. Alright, we probably got time to go get this last treasure.
I'm dead happy.
How much is this worth?
It's a good question. How much is it worth? Okay, down there. Probably from the other side. Also, there's another balloon. We can't hit. That got it.
The underworld calls me.
Okay.
Live, love,
How do we get in there? We go over to that bridge, for one thing. Now we go down there. Aw. Looks like he's been beating up on our friends, which is fine.
Let's get some shut-eye.
Alright. Let's make sure I got the right pellets on. Select. Put away. Curse that foul creature. My stun pellet. Pellets? Pellets didn't have the slightest effect. Could it be that I perhaps made a bad batch? Stunning part went just fine, but I just couldn't manage the pinching part. Never was that much of a thief. Guess it's up to me then. Let's go. We got a stun, and then we got a pinch. Because we can't kill it. Yeah, I know how to pinch.
By the way,
I'll take that.
Easy enough. Eric acquires the Amber Horn. We did it.
you did it.
Looks like we did it. We took on our treasure hunting rivals and emerged victorious, Dragonstone in hand.
Great, you did it.
Yay! Yeah, I know I did it. You don't have to say it 10 times.
You did it.
You don't have to say that. The Amber Horn got the better of me, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Won't happen again, though. My Sylphanian pride won't allow it. Simply magnificent, my dear boy. You succeeded where I had failed. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I have one teeny tiny request. You'll be so kind as to give me the Amber Horn? No. Oh, I was only joking. I do have some pride, you know. And anyway, I'm going to find even more amazing treasures that will make you green with envy. Captain Silverbones is sure to let me back into the Plunderers then. As it happens, I've received a tasty tip-off that there's treasure to be found on the Swoop Swamp. Windswept Moors. That's where I'm heading next. Farewell. Bye-bye. Have fun.
Phew.
Never met a pirate like Mogsworth before. He's a little odd. Couldn't be standing around chatting. Eventually we'll be expecting a full report on how I totally screwed everything up. I don't think he's going to be happy. Well, we got all the stones now, at least.
You did it.
You collected the 7 stones. This means we finally achieved what we set out to do on these islands. I might not always show it, but I really am grateful for everything you've done. The rest of the Dragon Stones are already in the vault, so let's head back. Tell Mr. Houston the good news. Now he's turned into a level 60. Can we kill him now?
I'm dead happy. Live, love,
he's taking regular damage now. Tell you what. Let's see if we can make him our friend. Oh, get out of there. He's gonna blow up. Thanks for all that smoke. You can stun him without a pellet, apparently. Let's hit him with another one of these, just for the hell of it. Gonna do the thing. Oh no, we interrupted the thing. I guess he's not recruitable. Makes sense. Okay, lost him. We got more quests. Not that. Don't care about those. Guess they're visible on the map, huh? Don't want to do that. Defeat the Bejeweled enemy. Don't care about that. Now, where did he say he was going to go? Find the treasure chest before Mogsworth does. Okay, well, we can do that next time. Assist Anemone. We got a lot of stuff to do. We got plenty of things. Let's use a Chimera Wing to quickly get back to base. And let's see if we get drug into a bunch of dialogue.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, we already had that bird statue.
All right.
Fresh Pescadorian fish. We just found it. We found this fresh fish in a chest dug under the ground.
I've never seen this before.
Such an ambitious and impudent young woman.
All right.
And whatever the heck that is. A lazy lout who lives near Esther Castle. Younger brother, Pollock the fisherman. We increased the value of our bird statue from good all the way to mint. What are we having for lunch? I might be doing a burrito for lunch. But we'll see.
Hey, we got a new treasure.
10 million plus 3.5. Okay, good. Not going to get drug into anything.
The treasure forecast has changed.
We got a new visitor to see real quick. Show me. Silver shield. It's okay. Not a lot of history on this one. Looks like a newly found piece of treasure. Be happy to give it its first likes. Go, button mash! Oh wow, That's the most mashes we've ever given for a thing. 26 likes. Good God.
That's a nice treasure.
All right. Let's see if Marty's ready. Because I think we've reached the end of our time together for Dragon Quest today. And Nugget's getting a little antsy. Yeah. Alright. Let's go see Marty. If Omar's still here, we can talk to Marty over there about getting you into the Phasmo game. And maybe we can convince Canoe to join us also. Hope, hope, hope. Hold on. Let's go switch characters for next time, as we do.
Listen,
Yep, let's swap
it's
places.
my turn now.
It's your turn.
Take care.
Good job. Here we go. Save. Alright, everybody. This has been a lot of fun. I feel like next week we'll do some of these remaining quests and then probably finish it off. We'll see what the end game and post game stuff looks like. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I will see you first at Marty's channel playing some Phasmo. And tomorrow we'll be doing some Sam Monday. Until then, see you over at Marty McWright. Here we go. Take it easy, everybody. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.